Hello Goldie. Good luck in Monster Hunter World.
Will not reach this low. Never seen the blue moon glow. First one flies so high, feel a glass and down from me. Stop your bellies at the feast. Stumble home and fall asleep, dreaming in a mountain deep. Born underground, grown inside a rocky womb. The earth is a grave, all the mountains shall become our tomb. Face us on the battlefield, you will meet your doom. We do not fear who lies beneath. We can never dig too deep. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Digging, digging hole. Digging, digging hole. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Digging, digging hole. Digging a hole. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Digging, digging hole. Digging, digging hole. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Digging, digging hole. Digging a hole.
Hello you wonderful creatures and welcome to today's real, big, nasty finale. Oh my god, am I nervous? You can't imagine what Nevis is like. So today the time has finally come, after somehow taking us 15 days. Hello Shadow, hello Goldie, hello Mia Luna. Guys, there's news. Do you remember Koister and his tournament? Oh my goodness, a subscription. Hello Polly. Oh my god, thank you so much. Thank you very much for your subscription. I hope you're doing well. Guys, there is news about the tournament in Rimworld. And something came out today, a document with all the information. I'm just flying over it with my eyes. So if I understand correctly, you load a ready-made game from the tournament owner. And in this ready-made game, you have to try to collect as much insect jelly as possible. And you have 3 years. There are also some special rules about this, but as I said, you get a pre-made map, play only on vanilla without DLCS and almost without mods on 220% with Cassandra. And you have to collect insect jelly. A lot. Yes, I'll have to see when I do that. Maybe on the weekend. Because next week it starts with Monster Hunter.
I'm starving!
But today we start with our tournament here, so to speak. It took us 15 evenings to get here. Have you already done the tutorial? In Monster Hunter World. I had to do it myself first. It doesn't take that long, half an hour. Unfortunately, you can't click away the opening video there. So, here we are, my dear friends. Hey partner, hey partner, hey partner, hey partner, hey partner. Yes, I'm looking forward to it. The good thing is, you can probably just skip most things. So, we're going to move all the people inside first. Nobody goes out anymore now. Yes, the lady is actually not that bad. She just always has the same 3 sayings on it, but actually she's a whole love. By the way, I just saw my first character, where I had already played for 10 hours, but I remember a maximum of 2. Well, to be fair, I couldn't remember the beginning either. There had been a surprise himself. So Sweetie is out of the capsule, but still has Alzheimer's. But I would have a bionic leg, then Speedy could nurse me up to some extent. Still. I just found a picture of my charm with bones. No, with a crown. Well, my old characters had over 1,400 games with the heavy bow gun. Would you be such a huge adjustment? For me as a melee fighter. So, by the way, we even made our potions. I'll put them up here too. Apart from that, we always have 1 to 2 parties every 5 days. Simply to push morale in the best possible way. Why is a weird duck dancing on my sister? Why not? Well, because that's pretty rude. The duck didn't even introduce itself. So guys, are you ready? Are you all ready for the 15 days of horror? Oh god, I'm getting really nervous. At once. Incredible. I don't know why I'm getting so ultra nervous right now. I don't even know why I put these stupid stickers in. They are completely stupid.
Behold the power of cheese.
So, yesterday we built a fourth wall and of course classically the first door broke down here in the front. So sticker marks, I have them in there too. Yes, I don't like them, I have to admit. I imagined it a little differently, they are quite annoying in parts. So, we'll launch the spaceship now or never. "15 days of horror, 15 days of terror, 15 days of attack" starts now. Today we will see whether we are up to it or not. We have many ways to get the whole thing over the line to some extent. We have friends, we have the staffs, we have a few other tools. Hello, Epic Boy. Now we can see the YouTube chat. And I won't leave my settlement alone. Mia Luna is here. Hello, Exonia. So, let's see how many attacks will appear in the 15 days. I'm going to be worse than it was on Monday, it can't be any more. Do you see all these many red dots up here on the top right? It almost looks like a final here. But I would really never in my life just leave my own settlement. You have to keep in mind that both me and Mia Luna as well as Lily, we are the only 3 ladies who have been in this colony since the beginning. All others have died at least once. If we manage the whole thing, there will be this tension at the end. Then you can see how many colonists have died. I would say at least 30. I mean, we had 2 or 3 attacks that were so violent that we lost almost the entire colony. So at least 20 people died, and I'll go even further and say yes, at least 30. Above all, the game always has this wonderful aspect that suddenly on the last day or in the last 2 days there are somehow an extremely large number of opponents. Maybe I'll send a few more gifts so that they are really at 100%. Oh. I could generally load all the capsules so that I can send something in between.
Here you go, have a head pat.
With a bit of luck you might even be able to do 2 attacks at once and they bring each other, and that would be the very best. But we even have the anomaly we can summon, the pit or beasts or just the blood rain. Yes, hello Nicholas, how are you? I hope you're doing great. And in case you haven't noticed, I was at the orthopedist today because of my hip and my knee. And the doctor gave me a lot of courage. She said that the description I was given is now disproportionate to the pictures. My knees and hips are almost perfect. So you can already see the first beginnings, probably triggered by diabetes, but they are really in good condition. Therefore, today was very successful for me. If we could finish tonight with this game, if we could make the final, it would be perfect. I think the first 1 to 2 days nothing will happen here. And then they will go crazy. You don't have a sister on top. Then you can see the countdown for yourself. There are still 13 days to go. Yes, I have today and tomorrow off, so I've already trained Stellars today. I built a breed that was quite interesting with biomass, but it wasn't really strong. Right now I'm in the process of testing a robot breed and I like it much better. Let's see how that will be given and the endgame. But this biomass fraction had been very interesting. You don't have a population in the traditional sense, you don't have to pay attention to services, and you can build multiple buildings and other things at the same time. Usually only one is built, little by little, and they just build everything at the same time. That's why the concept was very interesting, as were the new ships, these bio ships. I have to train. A whole new add-on came out on Monday and they have once again completely changed the whole game. So I have to get back into it first and see what's new, what's good, what plays smoothly and what I enjoy. The first attack. It's the poison people. 79 opponents. They mainly have ranged weapons. They have a lot of sniper rifles, a lot of MP5 and a rocket launcher. I don't like tentacles, aliens who like tentacles, aliens love me and hey partner. So the question is, do we directly conjure something? Now the blood rain wouldn't be so wrong. Abkinsate 25 days, oh shit, so I can really only do it once. The question is, should I do it now? It's just poison. People aren't that dramatic normally. And there are only 79 of them. In addition, prepare yourself, it is quite possible that there will be another attack now. Either at most call animals. I would say we'll wait and see. We definitely have the home advantage and I think we'll survive the first attack reasonably well. And the chance is quite high that they will still attack directly. Maybe even. We won't be impressed by that, and I didn't say it. Here they come. Robots with Diablo. By the way, me and my buddy finished the main story of Monster Hunter World DLC yesterday. Have you been to that monster that is wrapped in a stone? Wasn't that the last boss from the main story from the DLC? But the DLC of Monster Hunter World is really awesome, and especially all the monsters that come after. You can't forget all the fun event bosses. There's one from Witcher 3, there's one from Final Fantasy, there's a lot of cool stuff. So robots are there and humans are there. I'm pretty sure they'll fight each other right away, with the robots easily winning. Poisoners have garbage shocks. You have the Witcher 3 event. Well, I can understand that monsters from Witcher 3 belong to a Monster Hunter World. To the top 5 of the hardest bosses. And not without reason. He had, I think, these tendrils. He has these minions that attack you and where he can heal himself, I think. But believe me, there are even worse ones to come. Please believe me, there are much, much worse monsters coming. You have defeated the main cattle before the main story, but there are still 2 or even 3 very, very, very bad critters. So, here you see, we were lucky in misfortune. We got 2 attacks right away. They knock each other down. In theory, the robots should easily win because, as I said, poison gas characterizes. And shit, but one of them shot in really cool grenades. No, I understand you quite well, Nicholas. As I said, that had actually been the main criterion for this boss, the annoying minions. I think he summoned minions and at the same time controlled the existing monsters that were running around there as well. If I remember correctly, Schneiderweiler is master. Okay, I have to say, the poison types are actually doing quite well. They have eliminated almost all robots. Even a Diablo is dead, maybe even a second. Be sure to let me know when you're in the big final at some point. I'd be interested to know, for example, how you find a certain friend, a huge malicious friend. We have the small but big home advantage. The robots are already relatively well damaged. This is a huge advantage for us, for example. And the Diablos would even have to be extra slow now. So we just stand at the top, let them dance and kill them. I could also preferably only stand one person on top for the time being. That's everyone else, partying or something. Oh dude, what's coming? You're absolutely right, there is actually a monkey who is very nasty, for example. It's really nasty and it's available on different difficulty levels. But I think it's pretty cool. There are actually other creatures that aren't so cool. But I think the monkey is also one of the top 5. There are 2 very special dragons. They are very unpleasant, very extremely unpleasant. Oh, my own damn wall broken. Okay, he was dead quickly. Very nice, not one injured person. Okay, one person was injured and his own people. But yes, as I said, the monkey is pretty funny. So I think he's very funny, he's completely different at first, a really nice and aggressive. But the last strong creatures are really cool dragons in part. But I don't want to spoil too much, what are very special dragons? For example, have you already done this special event with all the siege cannons, where you fight against a very special dragon. A pretty golden dragon. I don't know right now whether the DLC was or on the original game. That's not too much of a spoiler either, it actually comes relatively in the middle of one of the two games. So a real beautiful gold and emerald shining dragon. At the launch of the ship. Let's ask it this way. Have you fought a dragon that is ultra big? Really damn big and made of gold is really beautiful, shiny gold with a very pretty female face. Yes, exactly, it's so extremely long. But if you break her coat, she's just a little dragon. It's all just gold that actually sticks to it. Oh, look at that. We can summon a cluster, that's what we're doing. The thing is perfect. That will become our line of defense, so to speak. Now we just need someone to wake it up. The best thing to do is to just shoot in there with a mortar. Perhaps. The good thing is above all, they don't have a steel wall, nothing will burn. Ah, with the lady you need lightning element, if I remember correctly. So when she's in the last phase, where you're basically fighting down in this mini shell, then you have to break her coat with lightning and then she's kind of a naked dragon and very aggressive. Hello C and AD. But yes, as I said, you need lightning elements for this.
Here you go, have a head pat.
So, they are awake. They will serve us wonderfully as additional protection against everything that is not mechanical. We just fended off 2 attacks, they killed each other and we did the rest. Blessing in disguise. And their cluster up there is perfect. I love clusters that don't have a steel wall, because if by mistake the steel wall should burn, then the cluster always attacks and it doesn't have a single steel wall, it will defend us nicely. Theoretically, the thing up here is a real little 6 in the lottery. Just don't forget that I don't accidentally run out at the top left. So, we're going to have the next party right away. Even more morale. But hey Nicholas, you'll be happy. From next week Monday we will also play Monster Hunter. 2 people are completely new there even. And I'm going to go into melee combat with dual blade, it looks. And for me, this will also be completely new. I had never really been in close combat in Monster Hunter. All 3 Monster Hunter World I did again and again with heavy bowgun. Maybe you can even give me some tips. On the subject of dual blade. Are there any special combinations or are there any special abilities? At least I know that I have to work a lot with elements. As a heavy bow gang, I didn't have to do that either. So I know, you can attack normally and then you have this demon form where you attack faster. What is the other form? Oh my god, there's a wedding. This is so perfect. You know how damn much morality that gives. So it couldn't go any better. We have a cluster as a defense and we have a wedding that will give a hell of a lot of morale. The demon form gives you different movements and more damage. I mean, I did the tutorial and there was only this demon form and then you can sprint forward. Short. You're single. Sid. But you also died once. A few days ago. This is a new SID, so to speak. And if you hit attacks in demon form, you fill up a gauge that gives you the archdemon form, which is a mix between standard and demon. Okay, I didn't know anything about that. 2 such beams. $20 extra morale for the next 10 days. I would say morality. Technically, we are simply perfectly positioned. And we still have to survive 12 days. This means that you simply tap on the monster until the first bar is full. Then you make the first bar active and charge the second bar, and whenever the monster is down, you make the second bar active for more damage. That's about how the double blade seems to work, and here comes a fury attack, which won't be a problem either. They will run right to the robot pile up there. Yes, either you use elements because you attack very often, or you go to critical weak points. I think that will be almost impossible with double blade, because there are so many agile big monsters that are just hard to reach. I guess I'll build some set where I can constantly change my elements. Makes the most sense. I've never felt with elements anyway. The only downside, I always have to know beforehand what elements the monster has weakened. But I seem to remember that element is really damn strong. Oh damn, they're even more. You shit. Oh holy shit, that's 2 fury armies. Oh holy shit. "142 enemies with rocket launchers, a lot of melee fighters. I don't think the cluster will have much effect there. Okay, you know what? This is the perfect moment for the blood rain. If there is ever a best time for blood ring, this is exactly what it is. My heart is really beating, just from nervousness. The robots will never be able to do that in their lives. Well, I also like to use the grappling hook as a ranged fighter. It does a hell of a lot of damage with it. Create weak points for your team and occasionally let the monster run into the wall. I can do that. The good thing is above all the blood rain won't affect the robots. Well, if I want to ram the monster against the mountain, then I only need to pick up some small pebble. Monster Hunter World has beautiful maps that are really lively. Oh, they are coming. May the blood rain take your souls. Her fucking fart. The first group will definitely arrive at the robots, and they may even be eliminated by the robots. But the group down there is quite large. While you're running towards the monster, you somehow find what feels like 15 piles of stones. But yes, I already know what you're getting at. I didn't even know that ammo types do different damage. If you want to ram the monster somewhere. That's actually just ammunition for your slingshot. Okay, I'm starting to think we didn't need a rain of blood. Oh god, if the smoke generator should break, the robots will attack. Exactly, with the flamethrower against robots. Good idea. So when I see it that way, I almost believe that the blood rule was a waste. The ram damage is the same, but the slingshot shots you fire into the head deal obviously more damage if it's something good and not just like 20 times 1 or 2 damage from pebbles. Oh, you mean, well, it was the same with Monster Hunter Wilds, that's right. If you are a dual blade, you are also quite mobile. You have to take advantage of that in this way, I understand. Okay, if I see it right now, then I don't think that the blood rain has disappeared. That was a good idea. It just takes a little long until the blood rain has to go extremely crazy. I think I would be pretty spoiled by the good mobility of the dual blade guy. I mean, as Sally Bogan, you don't know anything like that, mobility. Mobility as a heavy bow gun is a mythical creature. Although in the Monster Hunter Rise, the heavy bow gun had actually been very mobile due to these side bugs. But hey, we're both talking to each other again. If you should somehow be with the really strong dragons. They are so nasty, I didn't even manage the very last one. That's why I'm very happy to come back and try it again. And this was with a real team. That will be my speech bad. Okay, you know what, we're going to attract the Furies. Oh, believe me, the heavy bowgun is actually the best DPS weapon by a huge margin, especially when it comes to trying to kill monsters solo very quickly. You'd be surprised, I think, how extremely powerful the thing is. But I do understand why you think it's a bad weapon for solo. Okay, I don't like that the damn Furies aren't affected by the blood rain as quickly as I had hoped. And they also seem to ignore the child. Many thanks to the blood sprinkler. It is much faster that they cut through. But they are only at 70% now. Ah, why do they have to stand right in front of the door? Alright, the animal world also becomes crazy creatures. That will definitely distract the opponents. Well, the heavy bow gun has the property of having special types of ammunition for every occasion. You can put the monsters to sleep, you can stun them, you can force them to the ground multiple times with well-aimed explosion shots in the head, you have the artillery, you have the shotgun, the penetration ammunition. When we played Monster Hunter Wilds, we spun this Wheel of Death and everyone had to play the same weapon and the whole team also found the happy bounce to puke. Okay, the animal world goes crazy and distracts the enemies. You need yourself, why not shoot so stupid right now? Oh no, Kuro. Lost a leg and an arm. Not cool. Just like Talo. In any case, they are now going crazy and fighting each other. Good job, Lily. We rescued Kuru. So the blood rain ensures that the enemies all kill each other. Unfortunately, we had Talo badly beaten up, as well as Koro. But at least they are all killing each other now and we have survived this attack, more or less. And even the cluster is not broken yet. We must at least make sure that people have their legs. Our child has lost it by the hand, shit on it, the main thing is that the legs are on. It will be interesting to see whether the robots that are being built up there will defend the cluster or whether they will attack the cache. So the blood rain has officially stopped. It did as much as I had hoped, but it made the fight a bit easier for us, even if we have some injuries. I should have built bionic legs on reserve or something. I, as a goat, attack my door. Why do you do this? So Kuro, you get your leg right away.
Here you go, have a head pat.
And Dr. Colley does that. Yes, and here someone needs a new kidney. Holly is usually a pacifist. I don't know why they like to slap my ass so much. That doesn't make sense to me. These are not war drums. So, the wildlife has calmed down, the people out there are all dead. I think we could even theoretically run out and fix the wall. It won't be a really nice plastic steel, but granite will do it too. So Go-Go Power Ranger mixes my ear a bit good. Oh yes, the huge wolf. He looks damn cool from the Monster Hunter. Believe me, there are also many other cool monsters coming. Hello MOBZ. So the wall is just being patched up a bit temporarily. Oh, damn, the robot's up there. Okay, the robots defend the cluster, they don't come to us. But if we want to repair too close up there on the wall, they attack. So Mia Luna has to be fixed very quickly. That's shit. Dangerous. So all the people who have been operated on, also back on their feet. And Kuro feels really good about it. He can't work properly yet, but at least he can walk. Yes, that's right, it's winter right now, which is also unfavorable. So, there are still 11 days to go, you guys. You can see it down there on the left. There are still 11 days to go. And we have already had a total of 4 attacks. And 2 attacks were even directly from the same faction. That was also really nasty. And someone is a bit surprised and irritated by the operation. I hope Exonia doesn't run around wildly outside. But look at it, the wall is provisionally fixed. People are even starting to repair the plastal wall. Everyone who can should repair it. Somehow. Every little percent can save it a little bit, so fix everyone. These are the fire-breathing martyrs. And that's a hell of a lot again. All ranged fighters. Over 100 opponents. Over 100 opponents. He found the robots. A preemptive strike could be carried out against the southern group or against the northern group. After all, we have the higher range. Okay, I didn't say anything. Hillman retreat. A siege and they fight each other again. Cool. Yes, we'll just let them fight each other again. No problem. But I think the fire guys will win, they are completely superior in numbers. The group needs to be stirred up, but the other two groups will probably win. We are outrageously lucky. I have to admit quite honestly. So two groups of these fire eaters are still alive. That's a FPS war Goldian FPS. Well, Randy Random really lets one attack after the other out of the shoebox. It's your own fault if these are opposing
It looks
factions.
like meat's back on our menu, boy. No way. God.
Somehow the guys there don't want to, they obviously prefer to burn. It's a siege. They probably want to set up camp somehow. It's winter, they just need a little warmth. Hello, Rooksy. Welcome to chaos. Welcome to the torment. Welcome to the grand finale. Today we'll decide whether we have prepared everything well and whether luck is on our side or whether we will be taken really hard. And so far two groups have already killed each other. I forgot to count. I think this is attack number 6. The spaceship has been launched and we still have 10 days to survive. AUD. The fire faction started running and so did the poison faction. It seems as if they want to attack each other. It's hard to say who would win. So in terms of numbers, the fire faction is definitely superior. In terms of weapons, the other faction, and their friends. Okay, that's really a mess here right now, isn't it? Now we have 3 different factions on the map with the robots, actually even 4. It is above all the Empire. The Empire has come to help. What a fucking chaos. And everything on my doorstep. I think under the assumption that the Gifty team will probably even win now. In the upper left, the Empire wins, on the right side, the GIF team wins. Whereby I just see that even more Imperial guys upstairs. The fire team is really nasty from behind. So, the Empire now meets the Poison team on the left. Which of the two will gain the upper hand? Whereby down here are all refugees from the Fire Deep. This is the Empire. And I would have been afraid that I would have to fight so many opponents. It turns out that the enemies are all fighting against each other and the third team flees completely. That's out of the game, only the Empire and part of the Poison team still exist. I believe the Empire will win. There are at least 25 people from the Empire here. And they have really good high-tech weapons, energy belts. Here is a Neanderthal with an energy sword. A mono sword. Ah, they have too many melee fighters. The Empire. But all her ranged fighters are all well placed. And that's where the Poison team flees. The Empire is the victor. It was a three-way war. The fire team has fled first, the poison gods have given up, the Empire is the victor. Hey, hello Fluffy, welcome. Yes, I'm more or less lucky right now. All the teams are all fighting each other right now. Earlier, they also fought against each other, robots against the Furies. And the rest of the robots were killed by me. First of all, the question is, will the Empire kill the rest of the robots or not? Yes, it looks like it. If that's the case, then we'll take the opportunity and destroy the cluster. There are only 2 robots left. You can easily do that. And then I just destroy the buildings. Especially these weird smoke generators. There is exactly the right person at the front. An energy belt. Aw, damn it, they're fleeing. My little SAL. Zirt got a small shot. All good, but... what a huge battlefield, honestly. There are still 9.9 days until the spacecraft is ready for use. We have already had 6 attacks. So you could say an attack every day. But in fact, the number of unreported cases is a bit different. We had 2 attacks every 2 days. And once even 2 of these attacks were a faction. That's why we did the blood rain. Unfortunately, we don't have it ready for use anymore, but we can still open the pit in an emergency. And believe me, the pit really hurts. No matter for whom. But today my heart pulsates so extremely fast. I'm so nervous. I love these finals. If you prepare for it all the evenings and think you're doing everything right, maybe. Above all, you think about this whole good comeback. We have been almost completely wiped out 2 or 3 times. We even had only 3 people from the original 20 once. I'll get something to drink right away. But I let it go. Nothing will happen. Immediately back. So, there's my beautiful drink. Now it can continue. So far, no one has died, but Kuro was almost dying on the ground. We were just able to save him. He even lost an arm and a leg. But I was able to attach a new leg. Only one arm is missing. Okay, if no opponent comes, then let's go in front of the wall and repair the holes. Oh yes, especially Kali is very hardworking. These walls take so long to repair. But if you have a lot of people and skillful people, then it works. Work, no one else can do that. So, I'd say the wall is pretty perfect again. I don't see any holes, I don't see any big cracks, everything should be repaired. Ah yes, there's a big hole at the very top of the north. What about the guy here? It's the bashed, it's best to just take it captive. Because here's another one of them. I never say no to a few organs. With all the bleaching out there, you immediately notice how my FPS drops sharply. Oh yes, that's right, we're also in the middle of winter. Our people are cold. So, we need a place where we can dump the corpses, somewhere inside the base. "9 days to go. We survived the first 6 days, there are still 9. Wait a minute, we're slaughtering all the corpses anyway. I've completely forgotten that now. We slaughter all the corpses anyway, everything is fine. Robot wall breaker. Where is the termite? Oh, there. Okay, that's what we have our special staffs for. In the best case, some attack will come and stop them, but I doubt that very much. In all of this, an Ultra is fixated on the crappy wall in the wall area, as the name suggests. The good thing is, the thermite is the very first thing at the front of the front. And she attacks some shit. Okay, very nice. We have to do the rest like this. Oh, fuck. Siege, I don't think the wall breakers will attack the besiegers. 55 pieces. So the wall breakers are history. What do we do against the guys down there? We call for help. We call the pigs to attack. A very wild mix of all kinds of weapons. No one is dominant in any way. They have everything: snipers, shotguns, bombs, rockets, MP. Our allies will first make sure that the guys break their siege, and then they will run to our wall, and there we will give them a warm welcome. Only Culver has just received a shot from the robots. Otherwise, our people are still doing quite well at the moment. Should I ever be humans, I wish we had some kind of laser or an orbital program. So, the siege is definitely broken. It takes effect. You've wasted your rockets. Okay, dokie. Apart from the sniper rifle and bolt-action rifle, we have the better range. We'll have to see how we divide up right away. Box is too slow for me. But you can keep the door open for us. Okay, what range did an assault rifle have? Was it longer than my sound bow? They are the same length. Yes, they are almost the same length. Unfortunately, he has 1 point more. "500% naked, only with combat bows, no kill box, no robots, and above all don't forget that no brain, but thank you." So, here we will wait for them. That should be good. As long as there is no long-range fighter coming from the south, with a sniper or assault rifle. You can attack my power plants or interpret my botanical garden. I don't care at all. Raid has taken a shot. You'd better come in, my friend. And Fluffy goes out. Okay, there are a few sniper rifles coming from below. That could be a problem. Unless we adjust them beforehand. There is even one with a rocket launcher. It doesn't draw that many anymore. They should actually flee right away. And here comes one with an energy belt. Okay, first of all, there are so many here. One even has his stupid backpack where he can put up a sign. I have to be careful as hell. Yes, I usually do 500, let's say not always, but very often. If challenge is to real. Okay, that looks very nice right now. Sharpshooter. Attention. They still don't flee. How many more lives, please? 28 opponents. My power plant in the middle looks like a Swiss cheese. So they flee. We did it. Now the wall has to be fixed a bit again. The wall has actually survived very well. I mean every now and then there are one or two small breakthroughs here, but since we have 4 rows, that's always a minor problem. With this we survived 2 more attacks. That was a total of 8 pieces already. And there are still 8.2 days until the spacecraft is ready for launch. Can you at least try to save the one power plant? The others will break sooner or later. But the morale is really good from our people, really damn good. They didn't even have to take drugs.
Here you go.
We have 3
Have a
slightly injured who were just shot once. That, too, is not so bad. So as soon as you see, okay, someone is somehow being shot, just retreat with the person first. I almost doubt whether the 8 days are over in 2 hours with the low FPS. But in an emergency, I just do it longer. The problem is mainly because of all the corpses. Do you really notice how all the whole performance just gets lower again? But I already speed up the game as often as I can. But when the attacks come, I have to slow down a little bit. Small Tyurru. It looks really cute with cats or rabbit ears. The good thing is that they haven't broken a door yet. Only a few individual small sections of the wall. For me, the streaming is stuttering anyway. As of Tyurru, this is often bad. You have a lot of programs running in the background just because of the model. I can't stress enough how awesome it is that the YouTube chat can now be seen. This gives you the opportunity to greet or insult each other. It's a good thing that I have bunkered a lot of granite. Our injured people are also almost completely healed. We're doing well, really well. And there are only 7.7 days left. It's a shame that we already used the blood rain, but I think that was the right moment. Next on the agenda is this nasty pit. If that should be really hard. The only stupid thing is really this damn winter. That's the only big disadvantage if I hadn't planned for it. Actually, I wanted to start the thing when it's summer or spring. Tyurru is always so warm. That all hearts that could fill their heart containers bounce off her. And my colony died by a termite. Only 4 people, 1 cannot fight and have auto pistol. Yes, we had that too. Just now. The termite came with 7 caterpillars. Robotic wall breakers are actually damn bad. So I'm more afraid of a small elite force with wall breakers than of a big robot attack. The big robot attack, you can spread it around the entire base and pick it out individually, but the wall breakers always stay together, and that's the difficult part. You just notice how they always protect their wall breaker type. And most importantly, you can't distract wall breakers. So they also ignore other opponents. They want to go to the wall at all costs. Okay, that's a hell of a lot of battle caterpillars again. You are still preparing your attack, it says there. In the best case, there may be another attack in time. Oh shit, they have the stupid robot that can revive everyone. That hurts. Okay, let's see. You have 9 caterpillars. They have 14 caterpillars. They have 15 caterpillars with blasters. You have 1 that can revive, and oh god. Even more robots and also Diablos, so it's 2 robot attacks. Wall breakers usually attack immediately. Yes, I have never experienced that. They have prepared themselves. Okay, so we have 2 robot armies. Diablo battle caterpillars the full program. Only one helps. If there was ever a good time to open the pit, it is right now. The only problem is that it will take a whole wave until the ritual is finished and until the pit opens. So we have to distract them somehow until then, too. And especially against Diablo, it's not so easy. He just shoots the wall as if the thing were made of wood. And they have 3 of them. It takes 6 hours to complete the ritual. And then it takes a few hours for the pit to open. That's really shit. I don't want to lose to robots. Especially not against 2 groups of them. Very bad timing, really very, very bad timing. If I had a jetpack, I could just jump around and distract them. Probably. Fortunately, he can't revive any boss robots, no, but all the others and the battle caterpillars are enough, thank God. Okay, they're attacking. We need help, we need a distraction. Oh God, that was a really stupid point to land. Oh no, boy, that's not going to work. They could have landed anywhere, but not exactly in front of the robots' faces. But the ritual still lasts 4 damn hours. Okay, let's call the Empire, no problem. The Empire has at least a few guys with energy belts, they'll probably last a little longer, right? And they also end up in front of the robots. Somehow I feel a bit fooled right now. The boss is all alone on the north side. This is our chance. This is our chance to kill him immediately. Without the help of other creatures. Where there are a few fighting plugs, unfortunately. Aw shit. Oh Oh yes, that was great. Okay, all those who are injured, get out of here for now. We can win against the battle troops quite easily, even with our bows. We have a better reach than those assholes. Ah, there are also some coming from the right. Attention! And there are many small ones, we don't have to do that. Get out of here. Oh mommy, when is the ritual finished? Fuck the wall and if it's Nutella. Okay, Lily is a bit hurt, not too dramatic. I'm a bit hurt, not too dramatic. Okay, so many smaller ones don't stand a chance. This mass is simply too extreme. Leave my poor door alone. Because all Diablos are still alive there, all three. Without the shitty ritual, we won't survive this. That's just two fucking robot armies at the same time. It doesn't get any more unfortunate than that. Let's call the pigs as a distraction.
Sister used the ultimate weapon, the jab.
If only it were that simple. We could run out to the left. There are a few individual robots. The ritual is almost finished and then, as I said, it takes a few more hours until the gate opens. It opens in 4 hours and right in front of the wall. Stein had. Oh my god, there are many. So our allied pigs are in the south and they may be able to distract a little bit. It helps with a few of the robots just running away from the wall. I don't know if it's a good idea. To be honest, running out. Oh shit. Nika is dead. Oh no, a shot, a dead man in the neck. He fought for a good cause. Rest in peace. That's how fast it can go against the robots. A single shot and you'll die if you're naked. And the Diablo is doing some kind of nasty things at the wall up there. Another 2 hours, then the gate is open. A few goats join us. Great, thank you. Exactly what I needed. Now we are saved, goats are there. The pigs flee. So we are on our own again. But they do provide a little distraction. The robots run behind. And the pit is open right away. Hopefully. Let's take possession of the ruins in the north, maybe they will attack there again. The wall will hold for a while. The robots are very weak in close combat, unless the Diablo shoots at it with his hell cannon. Flesh beasts come out of the pit, and a lot of them. They are dangerous for us too, but right now they are our friends, if you take it that way. I'd rather fight against the meat stalks than against two group robots. Especially because of this fucking Diablo. There it is, the pit is open. Well then. Let's go, my little darlings. The good thing is, the meat vests are all melee fighters and melee fighters are extremely good against robots. I also hope you bring something and kill some robots. Especially the Diablos and the little robots. Yes, they didn't necessarily win the beauty pageant, but they help us. I could also shoot at it from behind and shoot away a few robots. There are still so many robots. Okay, I shouldn't go to the north, so too many meat beasts. I'd have to see that I somehow do a little bit more in the south. Or on the left side. I even ask you to use a few of the stun wands. Although, there are still a lot of meat stalks alive. Maybe they will even make it against the robots. Maybe I don't have to do anything at all. I'll wait and see. I think the meat boxes have a very good chance of winning, depending on how they manage to tackle the third Diablo. The upper Diablo dies, the lower one is a problem. But the meat pestias win. I really believe these flesh creatures win. Whether that's good or bad remains to be seen, but in any case, they will win, it looks like. If you can manage to force the Diablo into melee combat and the Diablo doesn't do its fire roller, then it will be a victory for the flesh creatures. This in turn means that I have to take care of the meat beasts afterwards. Oh, you can see this wall, but also really broken again. And, luck, are there more enemies coming to kill her? That may well be. Summoning this pit took a very long time, over 12 hours, so the next attack could come soon. A few robots still live up here. So in the south, the meat stalks have won. Absolutely. In the north, it is still quite tight. Yes, all the other factions are our allies. I have just called them without end. I also urgently need to make them peaceful again. Because I'm afraid I'll need them even more often. Oh my god, that's a hell of a lot of flesh beasts. Oh, that's a hell of a lot of meat, my dear Scully. I'm afraid I'll have to take care of them next. Unfortunately, one of our people has died. Unfortunately, these were very unfavorable, shot right in the head again. Unfortunately, they will attack my turn. Flesh beasts can be killed very well if you build a kill box with fire. Very easy to conquer. But since we don't have a kill box, we have to kill them in the traditional way. But yes, unfortunately they will attack the wall, there's no way around it.
Here you go, have a head pat.
Okay, one half is up with the robots, the other half comes to us. That actually looks very good. Oh, there are a lot of big ones coming. There are a lot of big ones. Yes, the robots are dead and the rest of the beasts are coming to us. That's perfect. And the Moa is also very good. You have to be careful. It's winter right now and some people are freezing right now. Spaceship still 6.7 days. Okay, we did. Rest, eat, morale, repair the wall if possible. We have to leave the pit open for now. We don't have time to go over it. And be sure to bring Nekatar in. He deserves a proper funeral. Another hero has fallen. And when I say a proper funeral, I mean that we will slaughter him. That's how we do it here. That's our way. Rest in peace, Nekatar. You were one of the good people. The problem is to fight against robots again and again. They sometimes manage to kill you with a single shot. There's nothing you can do. There's absolutely nothing you can do about it. We will miss him. It is the way of nature. We are born of the Rim and return to the Rim in death. And you are a part of us. We're going to eat you, after all. Oh yes, let's make a lamp out of him. Let's stuff a light bulb in the ass. And the skin will be used as a cuddly toy. Hey, what's going on there?
Was kannst du eigentlich?
Shit, where does it come from? I need a small elite team for a moment. Hey, hello, Culver. I don't think he got out of the pit. He probably survived the last attacks, somehow, and was briefly unconscious or something. But as I said, the pit has to stay open for the time being. Normally I would have to go down there and kill the queen so that you can get more assholes out of there, but hey, I really don't have time for that. Oh, there's food everywhere. 160 meals. I don't really dare to walk down there. But what would be stupid not to do it, right? It's a trap. We're not in Star Wars here. There are no giant Futunaris here. Okay, the wall is definitely patched up to some extent and they are already starting to repair. have never left the pit open for so long. I'm curious to see if there will be more crawling out of this huge monster. Is it new that your English also has subtitles? No, it has always existed, but it is actually asked in German. But on the one hand, I had always been too full to put it in German. On the other hand, somehow 99% of the people can speak English anyway. My words are not that complicated. I am not a professor who throws around some eloquent sentences. It gets easier like asshole, shit, fuck and company. I think everyone can understand that. I don't leave my base anymore. I'm staying right here where I am now, and I'm not going to leave my spaceship here undefended. Have you already played the new Stellaris? Oh yes, I did a round with this biomass. It's quite funny. Surprise. Oh, not already with the wall breaker, fuck you. Okay, let me think for a moment. Wall breaker with fire is a really shitty idea, every time. At most, I could try to attack from behind or from above. As a rule, they always send out only a few people to destroy the walls. And you could intercept them by sending a small group upstairs. I kinda learning new languages, but they have weird structure. English is time-oriented, while other languages are orbital. I think German is generally a very difficult language to learn. I think German is actually very difficult to become. At least that's what happened to me when I learned German. I'm originally from Norway, moved to France as a child and then later to Germany. You can also shoot. Okay, that was the first mini attack of them. Let's see how they will react. Let's see how these assholes will react, these little hats piss carnations. The only things you have to learn in German is where is the employment office and when child benefit. That's a bit nasty of you, but you're right. Oh shit, that's a lot. All the continuous fire on it. The song at least fits perfectly. Okay, that was a victory all along the line. You did very well, my people, really very, very well. I'm proud of you, really, really proud. Tonight there will definitely be our Nekatar, served with a huge apple on the ass. You could be a biology professor, though. Well, I'll put it this way, biology is definitely decisive here. You have to learn how to take out the organs. American with English/Scot ancestry prole. My ancestors left England 300 to 400 years ago, have ancestor in Jamestown. I have no experience with whether any guys jump out of the pit again when it is open. So, it's still 5.9 days of shit. Should I turn on the German subtitle or how or what? But then the English subtitle would be gone. Unfortunately, I can only turn on a subtitle. If you want to see German, feel free to say so. So ill it is, you walking accident with only one arm, please take the flamethrower in your hand. I have to get rid of the corpses a bit, so that this FPS number doesn't tick down like that.
Is that what you got? Is there anyone else?
Okay, that's a bit better. I wish the robots would burn too. KEK, directed by Michael Bay.
No mercy, only pain!
I knew you would like this video when I saw it for the first time. Okay, that's enough for now. Grab your bow.
Windfaust.
Of course, thank you for being there, Magic. In any case, I wish you every success. We'll master the whole thing somehow. Probably. The wall looks reasonably good again. We have some serious damage, but we could plug the holes. Of course, now of all times it has to snow. As far as the weather is concerned, I definitely chose the most shitty time to start my spaceship in any case. So, now let's tear down our sculptures. If we should use the ritual again, we can only attract the animals. And it's quite good if the quality is very bad. So that they are animals that hunt humans. So, our friends like us again. I might have to make another capsule for the Fallen Realm. I even have a few organs that I can give away. And a little silver. Gosh, this map is overflowing with robot corpses, human corpses, animal corpses, anomaly corpses, and plants over leftovers. The main thing is that my basis is in place. And where we understand, talk. Robot in-law. I have the feeling that the robots somehow have some kind of rivalry with me. Oh god, those are caterpillars, a lot of them. Okay, they're still preparing their attack, so we'll have to wait and see if anything else comes along. But I think this would be the time to use more scepters. Why is Fluffy on the ground? Food poisoning. Net. Yes, let's see, there are the robots. I'll try. Take a few of the blaster caterpillars directly. Okay, that was the first group. There's only one blast hair caterpillar over here. I have to crystallize it out. But it doesn't get any better. These were our last Berserker Scepters. But we still have a pair of the stunning things. Ah, wait a minute, there's another Berserker here. Okay Goldie, you can do it again. I don't like the group down there in the south at all. I think they'll kill themselves down below and we'll take care of them up there on the left and the others in the meantime. One caterpillar has full health points, all others are damaged and therefore slow. Lafine is lying around stupidly again. Fucking Fluffy. Okay, we'll stun one caterpillar and the other as well. Just kill the rest of the countries. Hopefully. But the minigun has a longer range than us. Yes, that is of course unfavorable. That's canon. I got a weak constitution when it comes to eating ex-comrades. Where does all this life poisoning shit come from? Half of our world has food poisoning. I don't think that's cool. So okay, you can get 2 caterpillars, we'll grab them. Very pretty. Good job. Instead of times, it says a fire caterpillar up there. And then the one minigun caterpillar that sneaks up. You can kill robots with arrows, of course, they're actually quite strong, it's hard to believe. And especially these huge monster caterpillars with blasters, you can turn them around best, because the range of them is shorter than your long bows. So what about in the south? There's another blaster robbery that's almost dead. And here's another berserker caterpillar. Okay, the berserker is dead. So life still has a total of 3 pieces. And the other 2 are incapacitated because I stunned them. They are mentally ill. Yes, I know, sounds strange, but that's the way it is, they don't do anything. If you then take the stun scepter, then they are completely out of the game. So I have to take care of 3 more creatures. Still. No, but you can use these scepters Berserker Scepter. This will turn them into a berserker and they will be attacked by their friends. You can stun them with the scepter, then they won't do anything like the 2 guys up here. Or you can make them a berserker. They fight each other with it. That's why these scepters are extremely valuable against robots. They can get them from the exotic merchants or the shaman merchant. So, the 2 people are almost dead. I'm not sure where they want to go. Yes, then don't look at my messages. Oh no, Speedy runs out. Shit, he's crazy. Oh shit Speedy, you asshole. Okay, at least it's just a caterpillar, but still. Oh my god, delete my friend. Just because Speedy really wanted to run out. Inconceivable. Oh shit. The crazy caterpillar comes from the right. The question is, do you attack like that first or not? Probably yes. Oh, he attacks the animals, good too. Okay, the two caterpillars up there in the north, they don't hurt me. From this point of view, we survived this attack for the time being. I'm more afraid that because it's winter now, you can only fight any robot opponents because it's too cold. I'd love to summon a few more dealers. Oh yes, now allies are coming. Fuck you. Now that there are two caterpillars here that don't do anything anymore, allies coming great. Thank you. Oh yes, my hero, you saved me from forfeited caterpillars. Where were these assholes when I needed them? They saved my settlement. I hate her so much. If we're lucky, you might stay for another day. They are here for moral support. But my morale has just gone down against the assholes. Oh yes, that's right, the hole is still there. Yes, this is a problem for the future TYU. There are still 4.8 days to go, then the spacecraft is ready for launch. I won't go to sleep until I win this shit. We do longer today if we have to. That's a final. It occurs to me that there can also be some drones calling. Because I don't think they do much. Hey, we've done about 66%. If you take it that way. And that only in 3 hours. And have you prisoners at the hole? No, I only put my huge kite there occasionally, you know what? I don't even have any prisoners left. I can't throw anything in there, I just put my big penis in there. My job here is complete, but you didn't do anything. The best thing about it is that they almost killed one of their own people in the process. I see right now that I could even summon flesh beasts in an emergency. It's not much, but I could summon a few more flesh beasts if the going gets tough. Oh my god, this whole map looks, I don't clean this up. I didn't even count anymore, because how much of an attack that was. But I think the 12. So 11 or 12 pieces, that's always so many points in a row. Show up, fight, nobody take a casualty. Grim. The good thing is, they actually stay. So if any attack comes, we still have a small protective shield. And we have only lost one person so far. And even that had only been really mega unfortunate, full in the skull with the shot. So, we definitely don't have a Berserker Lance anymore, but we still have 11 of the Shock Lances. So technically, we could still stun 22 robots. Wait, I still have a Berserker Shard here. But I think the thing is a very shitty range. This is this Anomaly Lance. Okay, the Fire Breathers. 123 pieces. And they attack immediately. The allies are already leaving the area, but they may still run right into each other. That would be awesome. I don't feel like fighting 123 Fire Eaters. Looks so little, doesn't it? But that's actually 123. Maybe I'll even just summon the flesh beasts. These assholes are damn weak in hand-to-hand combat. The meat bubbles would be pretty ingenious. But the flesh bubbles are susceptible to fire and the guys breathe fire. But I actually think they run right into my allies. You know what? I call even more of them. Why do they all end up at the bottom right? Actually, it's become a real garbage dump down here. Oh my god, where the hell are my FPS? Communal group dinner. Like a big, happy family. Today they eat and they all die soon. By the way, I would have to note, I'm playing at the highest speed level right now. It looks like it. Oh my goodness, but that's a subscription setting.
Loid_gifted a tier 1 sub to Lee_Jawashi. They have given 390 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you very much, Loid. Thank you for the gifted subscription. And now you will meet. What will my friend do? Will he fight or run away? They fight. And they even have fire extinguishers. That's very good. There is a lot of holy shit. And they even have a protective shield. Now just destroy my wall, you piss carnation. Maybe I should attack from the back. Take part. Hey, you can be proud to be from America, even though it's a pretty crazy country, I hear. But Germany is currently experiencing the same problem. Everyone is invited, everything completely, everything, no matter how, where, what, when. But that goes too much into politics. And tonight I just want to see one. Intestines, no matter which intestines. As long as the protective shield and the strange foam stuff down there remains, the parliamentary group even has really good cards. Oh my god, the few guys who are defending themselves there right now hit damn well. This. See this little shield. These are such strange, glowing shields. You can put them on as backpacks, and when the first shot comes at you, it is activated. It creates a protective dome, everyone inside is protected. You can shoot from the inside out, but not from the outside in, and the enemies will flee. You can also craft the parts yourself, but you need a shield core, and you usually only get that if you kill a mechanical cluster and you dismantle its shield. Or you act. Okay, I was very happy that our allies still stayed. This made the attack much easier. A really deep, fat explosion scar in the chest. Holy shit. I wish I could answer that for you, Kali, but I can't influence this slideshow right now because too much shit is happening now.
1589, face a court of force divine, filed under torment and fire. Terminate his fate on October 28th. Sentence a werewolf a beast. Deep in the night, when they hunted in hatred, circled the wolf in the wild.
As already mentioned, I am on the fastest point there is. I set the speed to ×3, it just doesn't look like it. And so the last 4 days of the spaceship will feel like a whole fucking year. Normally I would run out, collect all the robot corpses and burn the other corpses. Then it would work a bit better with the FPS. I mean, look at all the shit lying around here. Especially so many robots. They just lie around over 60 caterpillars. It's almost as bad as with Rim Connect here today, honestly. No, now my settlement feels like the Ganges. Just so much garbage in a tiny space. I'm already trying to collect a few of these things. But everything is just lying around here. Anomaly, opponents, robots. And even some animals. But hey, our wall is still standing, but it's standing. And apart from all the only people who died, our people are actually doing really well with us. We only have to survive for 4 more days. That's already 4 days as opposed to 15. But I don't think I need granite anymore. We have 2,500 in stock. I think we are also somehow lying around 6 dead Diablo. At least 5 chips of these guys are lying around here. Okay, but I feel really safe again. My wall looks good. I don't think we have to party anymore. Morale remains high for the time being. Maybe we'll have a party for the last 2 days. At least we drag in a few robot corpses. We could clear that up a little bit. I don't want to run too far out of the base. But at least to the extent that we can clean up a bit. Then the FPS increases a little bit. My goodness, all the scrap metal alone. There are well over 200 piles of scrap metal everywhere. And you know me. I love tidying up, and tidying up, when I see that, I want to scream. Okay, but you don't really have to collect the primitive weapons. A royal tribute collector. Or as I would call it, my meat shield. Oh, fuck. I was happy too soon. I thought this was going to be a peaceful night, but puff cake. They are the guys with the poisonous grenades. In any case, there are about 80 upwards. I can't really get them on my map right now. Yes, it's a 77. They have a lot of heavy LMGMP and of course poison grenade launchers.
Bottom up. Tomorrow, Hello Kitty.
But they even have 11 sniper
Hello
rifles,
Kitty, or
which
you
could
will
be
be
dangerous for
locked in
us.
with a horny green furry whipped Kwazoo.
Fuck you and your Hello Kitty. Only over my dead body. You must want to see how
Fuck you
Goldie and
and dear
Mia,
Hello
Luna
Kitty.
and Collie despair with
And
me.
hand me something.
Monster
I'll
Hunter
get
is
that
much
body.
better purely theoretical. Monster Hunter is also a kind of Hello Kitty. There are also huge monster cats. So the question is, how do we want to fight these guys? We definitely have the advantage of the range thing once again. But if the poison grenades fall unfavorably, it can cause a lot of problems. I even hoped that somehow another attack would come. First and foremost, they will go to war against the Empire. Maybe I'll just call on the Empire for military aid. Yay! More corpses on my map. Exactly, just nice through my roof. With a bit of luck, the guys might use their rocket launchers, even then we'll have one less problem.
First and foremost, Yulina is goddess. Afterwards our schedule says hello Kinney. Next step is to slap the shit out of our flat ass Tyurru. Next step, even more hello Kinney.
They use their rocket launchers, they aim just as shitty as Evelina. Oh, that's 2 groups down here. I was wondering where the others went. Theoretically, it should have attacked the north. There were only 23 people right there. I could still do it. They are coming right up to the base. The only problem is that they have 4 sniper rifles. That could hurt quite a bit. Your love hurts. So the children don't necessarily have to be at the front. I want you to love their love hurts even more. Deny attacking the Empire, we will get from hit. Oh no, we won't, these are the opponents. But we could shoot away the individual opponents down there. Had to be careful. One of them has such a poison backpack. There is no food thrown around here. Okay, if they arrive one by one, we might even have a chance. They're not the brightest right now. I just have to be careful, because someone would have had a rocket launcher. Okay, these are the enemy snipers, but we'll grab them in a moment. Ah, more snipers. Shit. Maybe I can attract them. Surprise. Okay, we'd all have that back in the base. Good job, no one died. Apart from all the allies, but they don't count. Allies are there to die. That's what we learned from League of Legends. Oh shit. Someone is lying here bleeding. Call your bet. Dr. Kali, save him.
I love dogs. Doesn't everyone? Bye. Watch.
Hey, even my wall survived. What do you say to that? Hello Hiraku, welcome welcome. Welcome to the final. We need 3 more days, then we'll have finished the shit. And one person is very seriously injured right now. Oh, he got a shot from the bolt-action rifle, that's why he's so bad. But I have avenged you. The person is bleeding from the ground and has been shredded. Oh yes, I'm doing quite well, can't complain. If I should manage this shit here today, I'll feel even better. I saw you from time to time in the early morning when I just woke up. Aw, we got malaria. Great. Well, you're there, let's watch an embarrassing clip of you.
Oh, it's going after someone.
Oh, I hear an angry bug. I got hit by the coil head. They don't sound as a gesture.
Oh, Toes, what the fuck was that?
Ah yes, I've already played the game together with other people. There were some very crazy moments. Hadn't that been this strange sculpture where you have to look at it so that it doesn't move? We have so many hospital beds. Why don't they all go to their hospital beds? In the meantime, unfortunately, our fighting power has dropped quite a bit. We have a lot of sick people, we have a lot of people who have some kind of problem, a missing leg, a missing hand or just the cold that is causing a lot of trouble right now. Ah, and Jellybert lost a kidney. Have you played Ripu yet? No, it was given to me, but I haven't looked at it yet because I don't think you'll like the game. I said with the announcement that I didn't want to play the game and yet it was given to me. Unbelievable, isn't it? But yes, I don't think such games are for me.
First, Hello Kitty. Then Rico. No excuses.
It's a bit too wild and chaotic for me, and don't come to me again with fucking Hello Kitty, Evelina. I'll stuff the game into your ass sometime. I swear to you, this old and her shitty Hello Kitty. You have to know, we actually did a survey a week or two ago and I took in Hello Kitty Island Adventures just for fun, and now guess what won by a landslide?
You can't handle
Between
that
15
ass.
other games.
Flat ass buttermuff with wrinkles on her ears.
It hadn't even been close. Hello Kitty won by a huge margin. People are stupid. So, there are exactly 3 days left. I'm almost afraid we'll have to work longer, a whole hour longer, maybe even. Hey, you don't treat yourself to anything else. I mean, I somehow already suspected
And
that it
now
wouldn't
she
be
is
10 p.m.
afraid.
punctually today, but I
Afraid of
didn't expect
kitties.
that I would do it so
A
late.
cute little kitten.
Did I tell you that I once even worked with damn AI to have a picture made? I just wanted to have my own image edited with AI somehow. So he basically just copied my picture, and then I said, hey, take a picture of my figure now, where I'm in a beautiful lake with a night sky, and the asshole did it, but he put a cat in my hand. Now I'm bathing with a cat, for whatever reason. No, they can't fall into the hole, but monsters can come out, and we actually have to go in there and kill the queen before any more creatures come out. But I don't have time. I have to defend the whole thing here. I myself even summoned this pit to get creatures out to fight the robots. We were attacked by 2 massive robot armies, and these flesh beasts helped me indirectly, and then I had to fight them flesh beasts. Oh my god, it's so cold outside, we get frostbite. Okay, change of plan. You don't go in front of the wall anymore, it's too cold. It's way too fucking cold. And we need more heating so that we have more safe rooms. It's just 7 degrees below zero, but we're naked. But we are naked. That's the challenge, naked and only combat bows, no killbox, no robots, no traps. That's why we can't stand the temperatures right now. Even in summer it is too hot for us. Ironically, our child also plays in the cold store all the time, where it's minus 19 degrees. I don't know what's wrong with this child, but he has already gone to the cold store 3 times to fill the floor, and he even lost his kidney because it was so cold. I hate children. Well, colleague, if you want, you can take care of the children. Oh, the poison types again.
Oh, ein Kind, tot. Oh, noch ein Kind.
Poor little Medeia's child.
They are set up in a similar way, but this time they have even more sniper rifles. Unfortunately, that could be nasty. 87 opponents. I said I hate children. I didn't say I hate my sister. So, They are still preparing. What are we going to do? Are we going to open the pit? Or no, a pack chasing people, we could do that. If we're lucky. %70 chance, let's
But
go.
your sister is a child. So you wanting it, Yulina for president.
With 14, no, even 15 sniper rifles and 6 bolt-action rifles, you'll have a bad hand against a manhunting pack. I hope it will work. It takes 4 hours. What is a moment when I wish we had some kind of nuclear missiles? Hey, it's fun too. Fluffy. Everyone understands fun differently, doesn't it? There are people who love it when you just trample on their skull with your shoe. There are people who play through level 1 Elden Ring. There are people who use Chrome as their internet browser. Everyone always has different fun factors. And there are even people who love furies or unicorns or ponies. And well, I just like it when the players are really heavy and crazy. Hurry up. Swear to you, if any cute rabbits arrive now, I'll go a little crazy. So, when the car is ready, we will set up all our things again for better rituals. Okay, dangerous animals are actually coming. We did it. Dangerous creatures are coming. Well then, let's see. No, the ritual is not meant to get my little ship into the air faster. But it's there to slash my enemies. I'm definitely excited to see what's coming. I streamed Metal Gear Rising hardest difficulty no upgrades before and everyone just left LOL. Are you completely drunk, Evelina? Hey, where do we come from now, those all of a sudden? Aw, damn a siege. Then I wouldn't have had to call the animals at all, or are they the animals? After all, they are furies. Okay, the poison types have started their attack. The Furies start their siege and the animals are about to appear. Probably, it will be a three-man war. It's also good that the moment you do the ritual, he starts a playlist of dark sides on YouTube. And that's where the animals come. Hey, there's no animals, they're furious again. What the hell is going on here? That's 3 attacks in a row. Are you kidding me? Okay, we have 100 Furies against 87 poison types. Last 3 days no, the last 2 days they really want to know it again, don't they? More corpses for the corpse god. And that's where the animals come. They run right into the poison types. That's a pity. Okay, change of plan. I need to activate the mortar. It's a bit unfortunate that the animals run right into the poison holes. I would have liked them to take a little more time. Hey Tyurru cutie cute woman lady Norwegian in Germany beautiful white skin and cute mo. I have to disappoint a bit. I was only born in Norway, my father was German, my mother French. So we'll send the mortar right down here. Where are my damn FPS and why do the enemies have 6 rocket launchers again? Don't mess with it now. Oh my god, what? Well, at least we got rid of a few missiles, didn't we? So the poison type seemed to easily win against the animals. That would mean they would attack the siege down there next. Yes, although it wins so easily, they don't even win. They are lucky that their venom is just paralyzing for the animals. Ah, a brilliant shot. That was a really nice shot in the face. And you have given up your siege. They attack, perfect. This means that they now run right into the poison types. So, we have 49 enemies or even 50 at the top. And we have a 47 as a siege, which is also attacking right now. And the poison types still have over 60 people. But I'm afraid they're going to get really nasty in the face now, even though they actually have 13 sniper rifles and still 6 poison launchers. But the Furies still have a lot of rocket launchers, 6 of them to be exact. Yes, but these rockets are extremely nasty. But the poison from them is not without its problems, if they should bring enough of it into the environment. Do you manage to shoot down the poison types with your rockets, or does the poison manage to poison more of the types? I didn't know can speak German. You make what's considered an aggressive language sexy. German is very hard. Shall I show you how sexy German can be?
Hej Agent Troy, du er sexy bengel. Das ist die mit Abstand erotischste deutsche Stimme, die du je hören wirst.
So, the poison types lost by a landslide, but that was also because these damn animals came from the right. Now I have a problem, now I have a whole lot of Furus on my doorstep, over 94 pieces. I would say that we try best to lure them around the corner somehow. They should have used most rocket launchers or even all of them. The beautiful Kuro has no weapon. Fuck you. What do you mean by a demon? A succubu. What are they shooting at? Why do we shoot a turtle? Did the turtle insult anyone? The good thing is, all the enemy snipers are all running towards us right now. So we now have the advantage of being able to shoot away most of the snipers when they run around the corner. And the lower enemies are all slowed down and poisoned. That's not bad either. Aw, damn, from the south, we can also use snipers. They have an advantage with the range. I just see Krusty doesn't have a weapon either. Oh come on, the voice was mega sexy. It's even available in English.
Hello, my brother, fight with me by my side against the damn chaos.
Ah, someone has an energy belt. Okay, retreat. Oh my god, that's still so damn many. How the hell am I supposed to stop them all? That's still 91 opponents. The only advantage is a few of them are bleeding to death right now. I would have to walk all the way to the right side. Hey, my FPS is great, don't paint on it. Look how fast they all run. Okay, knows what I'm shouting. Help. I need some distraction or something. I just hope they end up somewhere outside the base and don't open the door. Ah yes, good piggy. E-I, there are many. In any case, they are now running south to my allies. I could watch a few of them if they come from above. I just hope none of them has a rocket launcher. But it doesn't look like it. Just a few cheap machine guns. Damn, they don't come so individually every time in such large masses. Oh shit, come back, Fox, come back. There comes a pink fury. Hey hello Graph Crossing Taser, welcome to the bloody finale. I think there are still two groups, none of them fled. But now we have the opportunity to shoot a pair of snipers away from behind. Our allies are now obligated to do so. Oh shit, Varos and me topples. Man, Fluffy also got a really bad shot. Dr. Kali, we need your help. Yes, what is Vero is not doing so badly, it only simulates. That's why an asshole with an energy protection belt. Then we'll just conquer this thing. So, the first group has fled, the second group is still alive, but they all seem to be bleeding to death right now. Halfway. Maybe it's enough if I kill a few of those who are just walking around the corner. But you also have life points when you are under drugs. That's build. Okay, we would have done that too. Victory all along the line. Not quite, but we did a good job where we have so many sick people. It's still 1.9 days. But we have already repelled 3 attacks that appeared at the same time. Good night, Ruoshi. I hope you are dreaming pleasantly. We can do it. It won't be long now, probably. We definitely have to treat malaria, but that should be the least of the problems at the moment.
Buttermuff, you are late. For every minute I will do a new role.
The only person who got it really bad is Fluffy. That was a very mean shot from our beloved friend Praiser, but I just see that Betra has joined in. We hurt ourselves quite viciously. These are not the opponents at all. We don't need enemies, we just need friends, then we're almost dead. I'm just seeing the first drops in morale. Probably the wedding has already expired with the morale booster, so there should actually be a few parties. Why the hell is Fox fading away for you right now? What does Kali do? You know what? We have parties. Let's push morale up with parties. We need a beautiful environment, we need good food, we need a good atmosphere. It's the last few hours, we have to keep them up somehow. I bet that as a grand finale, robots will somehow come all of a sudden. By the way, you've already made friends again, haven't you? No. Oh, those were the friends we called. Such a nice party, and we do right after one.
Yay!
Hallo Johnny. Ach, ich kann nicht klagen. Wir sind gerade mitten im Finale, kurz vor dem Ende, und wie es aussieht, schaffen wir es sogar. Und wie geht es dir? Noch 1,5 Tage, meine Freunde, dann haben wir es. Aber in diesen 1,5 Tagen kann auch so einiges passieren. Die Party hat zumindest geholfen, dass die Moral oben bleibt. Und guck dir das an, da macht jemand noch eine Party. Hey, das freut mich doch zu hören, das ist ja auch wundervoll. Genießt du die komischen Tage auch so sehr, mal Regen, mal warm, mal kalt. Das Scheißwetter ist das Einzige, worüber ich mich derzeit beschwere. Das Wetter und tatsächlich beschwere ich mich auch noch über Evelina, aber das ist normal. Okay, warum machst du eine Party draußen? Muss ich das verstehen? Wir haben einen riesigen, wunderschönen Raum und du gehst draußen einfach aufs Feld, machst eine Party, wo es kalt ist.
Just envy. Yulina 16.
Willst du mich komplett verscheißern? Evelina ist doch auch schon in der Kolonie gestorben, mindestens einmal so toll kann sie gar nicht sein. Oh nein, die ersten Menschen vergammeln. Wir haben nicht schnell genug gearbeitet und jetzt verpesten sie unsere Basis. Ich bin nicht neidisch darauf, dass die Berliner krepiert ist wie eine feuchte Nudel. Das wüsste ich. Oh mein Gott, ich hasse es, wenn die Personen niedrig sind wegen den ganzen Scheißleichen und den Müll, der überall rumliegt.
Envy. Cute little envy sis.
Die sind
You are
bestimmt
adorable.
irgendwie 500 tote Menschen und 200 Roboterleichen und keine Ahnung wie viele Tiere. Und dann wundert man sich, wohin die ganzen 11 PS verschwinden. Hey, wenigstens eine Plusgerade draußen. Liegt zwar noch eine ganze Menge beschissener Schnee rum, aber wir haben Plusgerade. Und wenn ich das richtig sehe, haben die ersten Leute ihre Malaria auch überlebt. Wir haben insgesamt auch nur noch 3 verletzte Leute, wobei Fluffy besonders schlimm verletzt ist. Okay, Fox hast auch ganz gut erwischt. Eine Lunge kaputt in die andere ist auch noch mit Asthma versehen. Und ich habe keine andere im Lager, um ihnen das reinzupflanzen. Die Scheißzeit vergeht aber auch nicht beim Raumschiff. Es ist so langsam das Spiel, es sind immer noch 1,3 Tage. Vielleicht muss ich es einfach nur die ganze Zeit
Take
wütend
the lungs
anstarren,
of that
dann geht die
Tyurru
Zeit
flurry.
automatisch runter.
We can spare her.
Here you go. Have a head
Hast du
pat.
gerade eben gesagt, ich soll Evelina ihre Organe entnehmen? Na gut. Ah, sie hat sogar eine Niere und ein Ohr weniger. Deswegen hört sie so schlecht. Wer ist jetzt bitteschön neidisch? Ich habe mehr bionische Körperteile und ich habe nichts, was mir fehlt an meinem Körper. Du kannst also nicht in den Genuss kommen, dass irgendjemand an dein Ohr knabbert. Du hast ja nur eins. Erklärt viele ihrer Reaktionen im Chat. Ich bin glücklich, sehr glücklich. Aber eigentlich ist gerade
You
jeder
didn't need
glücklich in der
bionic
Kolonie.
boobas and bionic ass because you had none.
Ich geh mal raus und verbrenne ein paar Leichen und so. Gerade regnet es nicht, da könnte ein bisschen was verbrannt werden. Das könnte schon ein bisschen die FPS retten. Ja, da ist irgendwo noch eine lebendige Schildkröte mittendrin. Egal. Natürlich regnet es jetzt. Aber natürlich regnet es jetzt ganz natürlich. Dieses Spiel will einfach nicht, dass meine FPS sich erholt, oder? Deswegen liebe ich es ja, wenn ein erzwungenes Wetter kommt in solchen Situationen oder wenn dieser komische graue Schleier kommt, dann regnet es nicht. Da kannst du in aller Ruhe die ganzen Leichen alle wegbrennen. Okay, wisst ihr es, ihr dürft zumindest mal wieder vor die Mauer laufen, Leichen wegbringen, Sachen wegbringen, Mauer reparieren, das Übliche. Es sind nur noch 24 Stunden. Ein einziger letzter Tag, aber da kann noch immer was passieren. Sagt sie. Und da kommt was. Sie greifen sofort an und sind ungewöhnlich klug, steht hier. Ich glaube, wenn ich sie im Süden abfange, kann ich sie richtig einfach über den Haufen ballern. Ach, Schaumstoff bringt ja nichts, es regnet ja. Ah, das wird mir ein bisschen zu knapp. Ich glaube, ich flüchte erstmal. Ich will nicht auf den letzten Metern meiner Zielgeraden noch einen Fehler machen. Wir gehen erstmal in den Norden und machen da weiter. Und alle, die verletzt sind, werden zu Hause bleiben und die Kinder ebenso. Warum ist Nani eigentlich so scheiße schnell? Okay, so sollte das eigentlich funktionieren. Die erste Gruppe flüchtet sogar schon. Und die anderen Gruppen, die werden nach und nach folgen. Ich könnte sogar easy nach vorne laufen, glaube ich. Was die aber auch immer so übertreiben müssen. Wo kommen nur immer so viele Gegner her, nur weil ich so ein kleines pobriges Raumschiff starte? Wollt ihr nicht endlich mal flüchten? Ihr habt es verkackt auf ganzer Linie. Okay, Xonia, du darfst reinlaufen, du brichst mir gleich zusammen. Sieht doch gar nicht mehr so viel, aber sie flüchten einfach nicht. Sie machen lieber meine ganzen Mauern kaputt. Bitte lasst das einfach den letzten Angriff gewesen sein. Random, du magst mich nicht, ich mag dich nicht, aber bitte lass es einfach mal den letzten Angriff gewesen sein. Ich hab das Gefühl, mein PC schmilzt bald. Gesundheitlich sind nur noch 2 Leute verletzt. Moralisch sind wir super aufgestellt. Das Raumschiff startet in 16 Stunden. Mit anderen Worten, damit diese Nacht jetzt hier überleben sollte. Und der nächste Abend einläutet, haben wir es geschafft. Wir haben ja gerade mal nur eine Stunde länger gemacht heute dafür. Aber nicht alles gelernt habe in diesem Spiel. Dann darfst dich Random immer noch im letzten Moment ganz schön hartnäckig rannehmen kann. Mit trotzdem immer noch Lililite 3 Ehemänner hat sie gehabt und die sind alle tot. Ja, ich habe es befürchtet. Noch ein Angriff. Ich sag doch, er gibt einfach keine Ruhe, kurz vor dem Ende kommt nochmal ein Angriffroboter. Und natürlich Diablo ganz klassisch. Okay, weißt du, was du bescheißt? Also bescheiß ich auch. Du willst ein würdiges Finale. Das bekommst du. Ich werde für dich eine schöne Armee an Fleischbestien beschwören. Du Hundesohn. Ah, das geht ziemlich schnell, sogar 2 Stunden plus. Das einzige Problem kann sein, sie könnten sogar mitten in der Basis auftauchen. Oh fuck, sie kommen schon bald. Warte mal, nur 2 Löcher. Das ist alles. Nur 2 kleine kümmerliche Löcher. Was denn das? So traurig. Na gut, dann rufen wir eben noch richtige Hilfe. Ist ja so lächerlich und dafür habe ich jetzt so viel Zeug ausgegeben. So, wir beschwören ein paar Freunde und wir gehen selbst noch ein bisschen auf die Jagd nach Robotern, die ja gerade links ausrücken. Ich kann nicht glauben, wie gut meine Verbündeten gerade gegen die Diablos agieren. Um die 3 Diablos kümmern wir uns am Ende. Ich versuche erstmal ein paar einzelne Roboter wegzuknallen. Oh, ich sehe gerade, da sind ziemlich viele oben links am Kraftwerk, habe ich gar nicht gesehen, und auch ein Diablo ist da. Okay, dann verstecken wir uns hier hinter der Mauer. Sie haben gute Arbeit da unten gelassen. Der eine Diablo ist auch fast kaputt. So, dann machen wir jetzt hier oben weiter. Wenn die so kleckerweise ankommen, werden wir den gesamten Norden säubern können. Auf die Art und Weise. Muss noch aufpassen, weil da unten kommen sie jetzt alle an. Da ist doch ein ganz gesunder Diablo im Norden. Oh Scheiße, Lele brennt. Und auch Evelina brennt's. Oh Scheiße, lauf, du Schlampe. Kein Problem. Wenn du willst, kann ich auch auf Englisch umschalten. Ah gut, da sind so viele. Das sind viel zu viele. Da ist Goldi gestorben. Meine Glückwünsche. Ja, tut mir leid, Goldi. Das waren einfach zu viele auf einmal. Ich wollte weglaufen, aber die Hälfte meiner Leute hat gebrannt. Wir haben guten Fortschritt gemacht, auch wenn die 2 Tote jetzt gerade sehr ungünstig waren. Okay, alle, die nicht verletzt sind, müssen jetzt erstmal tapfer sein. Der letzte Auftakt, der letzte Angriff. Scheiß Diablo. Es leben noch alle 3 Diablo. Ist es ein richtiges Finale, wenn Goldes Charaktere tatsächlich nicht stirbt? Hidu, ich habe mein Bestes getan, aber Goldie musste sich ja unbedingt in die Schusslinie stellen. Dr. Collie muss ran. Wir haben ein paar Verletzte. Diese verdammten Diablos kleben aber auch gerade richtig schön zusammen und wollen nicht getrennt rumlaufen. Okay, als was sie rufen. Hilfe! Wir müssen nicht noch mehr Leute opfern. Opfern wir lieber Freunde. Wir haben gut und wir haben tapfer gekämpft. Die 2 Verluste gerade eben waren leider wirklich sehr, sehr, sehr scheiße. Ich hätte vorher abhauen sollen, bevor diese riesige Roboterarmee sich versammelt hatte. Kannst du Graf Krustenkäse noch töten? Nein, der ist mir wichtig. Okay, da unten muss ich nicht mehr helfen. Ich helfe lieber oben. Nein, ich kann auch nicht beseitigt werden. Ich habe seit Anfang an überlebt, das ist einfach für mich schon was extrem Wertvolles, gönn mir wenigstens diesen Sieg. So erscheißt Diablo da drüben noch. Beziehungsweise sind ja 2 scheiß Diablos.
Here you go, have a head pat.
Noch ein scheiß Diablo und unten im Süden sind ein paar Roboter. Ich denke mal, das machen meine Verbündeten. Ich schnapp mir den Diablo. Fein umgebracht. Warum flüchtet er? Bestimmt wegen seinem eigenen Feuer. Okay, wir haben es hinbekommen. Da unten lebt noch ein Roboter, der wird von den Freunden eliminiert und dann sind sie alle tot. Ich mach mal noch ne Party, vielleicht kommt ja ein neues Goldie. Und soll ich euch was sagen? Es sind nur noch 3 Stunden. Nur noch 3 Stunden, bitte. Lass es bitte zu Ende gehen. Ich schwöre dir, wenn jetzt noch ein Angriff kommt in den letzten 3 Stunden, dann werde ich wirklich zum Goldie oder zu Evelina.
Here you go, have a head pat.
Wir haben leider keine neue Person bekommen, keine neue Goldie. Ist schon okay, du bist ja erst 3 oder 4 Mal in dieser Siedlung gestorben. Das Gute ist, eine Leiche ist auch direkt vaporisiert worden. Die letzte Stunde. Die allerletzte Stunde. Okay, wir machen mal kurz die Musik hier aus und wir werden sie in Rimworld hochschrauben, weil ich liebe ja diese Musik. Wenn du es geschafft hast. Das Raumschiff ist einsatzbereit. Okay, wen stecken wir rein? Stecken wir Katsumi rein, das Kind ist eh nutzlos. Meine Damen und meine Herren, wir haben es geschafft. Nach 15 Abenden nackt nur Kampfbögen 500%. Keine Killbox, keine Roboter, keine Fallen, kein Gehirn und hiermit will ich es endlich offiziell abschließen und ich bin so happy.
Here you go, have a head pat.
Jetzt bin ich mal gespannt, wie viele Leute gestorben sind. Guck mal, wie auf Goldie da steht. Und 50 Leute sind gestorben. Ich habe nachgezählt, 51 Leute sind in diesem ganzen Spiel gestorben. Und wie oft ich Goldie lesen musste, aber auch SID. Oh, was für eine Erleichterung mir. Danke, Mia Luna.
Here you go, have a head pat.
Was für eine riesige Erleichterung, Lili, ich und Mia Luna, die einzigen 3 Kolonisten, die von Anfang an dabei waren, bis zum Ende. Alle anderen sind mindestens einmal irgendwie gestorben oder irgendwann später dazu gekommen. Ich kann echt nicht glauben, dass ich das geschafft habe. Ich sitze gerade hier am
These
Zittern,
three
am
are
Schwitzen.
sacrifices for the real goddess Yulina.
Was für ein unglaubliches Spiel. Was für ein unglaubliches Spiel. Alles voll mit Leichen, mit Robotern, mit Nahrungsmitteln. Hier liegt so viel Scheiße rum. Hi, diese 3 Damen hier, das sind die 3 Damen, die von Anfang an seit Tag 1 dabei waren. Vor allem Lily hatte es nicht einfach gehabt. Sie war 3-mal verheiratet gewesen und alle 3 Ehemänner sind gestorben. Aber das sind die 3 Damen, die seit dem ersten Tag dabei waren. Insgesamt in Echtzeit 2 Tage 13 Stunden 17 Minuten. So lange hat dieses Spiel gedauert. Und wir haben irgendwie im Spiel selbst über 530 Tage gebraucht. Ein Jahr besteht aus 60 Tagen. Also haben wir quasi 9 Jahre in dem Spiel verbracht. 9 Spielejahre. Okay, jetzt hätte ich mir einfach ausrechnen können, meine Charaktere wäre 27 statt 18. Und damit werde ich diesen Abend ausklingen lassen. Ganz friedlich. Ich kann es immer noch nicht glauben, dass wir das geschafft haben. Was für ein Finale.
9 years under a buttermuff and 90 real years.
Okay, meine lieben Leute, mal gucken, auf wen machen wir heute Abend einen Raid. Mal gucken, wer ist denn alles online. Wollen wir zu Belos gehen? Ich glaube, er hat gerade angefangen.
Here you go, have a head pat.
Auf jeden Fall vielen lieben Dank, dass ihr von Anfang an dabei wart. Es waren unglaubliche Abende, 15 geile Abende. Ab nächste Woche geht es los mit Monster Hunter World. Wir fangen von Null an und wir haben komplett neue Leute dabei. Und der Discord hat ein Voting gemacht. Ich
Hallo,
soll
Kimi.
Doppelklinge machen. Auch darauf bin ich unglaublich gespannt.
No furry Monster Hunter.
Ja, es war wirklich wundervoll. Danke, dass ihr da wart. Ich wünsche euch eine wunderschöne Nacht und einen tollen Tag. Und denkt immer daran, ich hab euch lieb. Bye bye.
Okay. Maybe we need a new topic. Oh my, what? Tyurru!